Informal raid. Informal raid. I don't I don't get it. Tea should be ready soon though. Yeah. What type of tea? I mean, I've got to start with the Golden Monkey. I just like it too much. It's just too good. Wait, I thought I had a whole list of level ideas somewhere. Oh, it's in. Uh oh. Microsoft rebooted my laptop and they thought that I wouldn't notice. There's my list of ideas. Microsoft tried to destroy it, and they couldn't. They couldn't. Okay, let me get the tea back in a second. Getting down toward the bottom. Okay. I got some boiling water on my Steam Deck. It's no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Steamer Deck. Okay. So hopefully I get to just do some level design. We'll see. There could be too many bugs. But I've had an idea for a level for days that I wanted to do, and then I've got a bunch of other ideas, and then maybe there's some programming. Anyway. Okay. So. We'll just start with this one. You know what? I should rotate this back the default way. The default way that levels go. All right. Okay. Just because when I debug things, like a long story. I won't even say what the story is. Okay, so I'm going to make a new level though. This is going to be called Upstream. I need to start checking. The editor does not check if you use a level name that already has been used, which is not good. So I want to call it Upstream. We don't have a level called Upstream, so that's good. This is going to be called Upstream after the Braid soundtrack. Okay, now I get rid of all these things. Y'all are not needed. These are not needed. I just wanted to have a level to start with, and this was the one. This was the one that I had. Okay. Don't judge. Why is this particle not? Why can I not select that fucking particle thing? Okay. Sooner or later, we'll have an actual level to work on. Okay. Spoop, 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 spoop. Okay. Deleted most stuff. Now. And now. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Oops. I forgot to reorient the camera. Let's start here. Let's start here. Okay, so we're going to have a thing. 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 Now, I don't know how this is going to go exactly. And then, how long has the tea been? Let's pour the tea. Now, do I do milk and honey yet? Is the question. I am going to do milk and honey. Back in a second with the milk. Got some milk. We got a shot of milk. Let's check the honey meter to see how much honey we have left. Oh, we have a little bit left. That's good. We're going to use some of it. Generally, do level designing jobs pay decently? No. I had a friend way back when I worked at Ion Storm Austin as a programmer. And I don't know, somehow the topic came up about how she was poor. And she said she made designer bank. Which was, I guess, sort of a joke on the team. Because the thing is, it's just how economics works generally, right? Like, the more people can do something, the less it, well, that's not the only factor, but, one of the factors, the more people can do something, the less you're going to get paid for it, right? That's just how it is because there's more competition to provide that service. Oh, this has to be a wrapping level, by the way. That's fun. How do I do that again? I think I set this. Why is my... Oh, it's just this is confusing me. Get out of here. Okay, this guy, he can get out of here as well. Now, I don't think... Yeah, okay, cool. So... You're not going to be able to... Okay, how do I actually want this? So you walk to the edge, and then you go along. You know what? Let's be fun. Let's be fun. We're not going to have this. We're going to have trees. We're going to have a line of trees. And it's going to be like this, maybe? Where you could sort of walk out there. And we're gonna want some stones. And let's just set the mirror up where we're gonna want it. Like, we're gonna have to add more land here. This is just gonna be like, you know, we might actually have. And then the other thing is, we're going to have so many stones, we need to make sure that you can't go to the exit this way. I mean, that looks pretty far. Okay, how many stones? We're going to have 1, 2. This might be too many. Oh, you know what? This level doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Okay, this part's going to be smaller. We'll start small. And the thing is, okay, we're going to have a jealous guardian dragon. And he's going to live on a very paranoid island. Just don't even worry about it. All right, so we have Dragon Island here. He's gonna roast your ass if you try to. Basically, he's gonna prevent you from looping around the level. And this level might be unplayable, honestly. But I wanted to get the idea out there and just see. All right, so this guy, he is mean. You do not want to mess with that guy. We might not need all these trees around him, but because there's like a mirror involved and stones, and maybe you could like block him somehow. Oh, I just thought of a level number 2 for this one, by the way. Okay, so this is how this is. Oh, also though, he's not even, we don't actually need all that, actually, because he needs to be 1 level up. Okay. I will show you why. Let's put a character on the level. Let's put this dude. Okay, I will show you why. So, now how many squares? I can't see, the frickin' gridding broke in the ocean, and now I can't count squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, we could barely. This island needs to be wider. Or we shrink it, it's all good. So, okay. So the idea is, you get things going. Whoops. Okay, that's even the opposite direction of how I thought, but why am I missing? It's because I can't see the grid squares. Okay. I don't have a way to get up on that. That's a thing that I forgot. Okay, so let's do that. We actually don't need this. What we do need is this. Okay. And since this is going to be going right to left, so now we need a way to get up. And it can't be a way. Well, actually, you know, you just do this. That's fine. Except that's not fine, because if there's a lot of stones, which there have to be, like this level is funny because there's a lot of stones. And the problem is you could just sink stones and then get up on the thing. Okay. I know the funny part. I know the funny part. Okay. Change in plans. We're just spitballing here, all right? All right, all right. We got a thing. We got a thing. We're going to go there. It's going to go there, actually. Like this. We're going to be very close to Mr. Panzer Dragoon. And in fact, we probably want to put the camera here. Okay. Now, this is blocking this mirror, Sag. Okay. Now, wait. I need to be one further out. Okay. So you see what I'm getting at now. This is very hard timing. Oops. Well, especially if I don't put it in the right place. In fact, this level might be just brutally annoying. I don't know if I want to make it this way. Wait, is it here? I keep doing it in the wrong place. Okay. That was bad. Let's do it. Let's try to get the timing good. This level is impossible to play. Because what I'm trying to do is make a solid line. See, I missed. Too soon. That's, you know when they say a joke was too soon? So that's too late. So how about when it's on that marker? Dude, why? Okay, I got it. Okay, actually, once I get that part, it's maybe not. Fuck. I don't know why the timing is so oh, it's because it's blocked by the thing. Fuck. Yeah, this is annoying. It's annoying that I'm not hitting the teleport. What the... I need more visual feedback, I think is what I'm learning. Because, like, if I couldn't teleport because I hit the thing... Oh, there we go. Fuck. Funny. Okay, well. I missed. I missed. Bro. It might not be possible, although it is possible because I did it. I did it already. Okay. What maybe I need is... So now I'm making this level harder than it needs to be for what it is because the mirror doesn't have to be that far. So if it were closer, it would be easier to judge timings. I don't think that's going to matter that much. So part of it is like the mirror takes a long time to fade in. And the particles take a long time. We want faster feedback generally when stuff snaps by like this. I mean, okay, I built the level the wrong way, by the way. See, okay, I could put together an apparatus that makes it easier to make a long string of these dudes. But I I don't really want it to be. I don't want it to be obvious that that's what you're supposed to do. This is the hard part of level design. Oh, look at all the people who showed up. Hello, people. Why not landfill to make the throw point shorter? Because I'm just not convinced that that's a good solution to the problem. We definitely could do that. I mean, I might as well try it, but like I don't think that this alone makes it good enough. But let's for example, I mean, this is actually kind of bad, but let's do some things here. I mean, it's like there's also the question of like how many squares of skip do you get? Right? I think it's going to be here. So like if I do this, okay, so it's here. So that's about 2 squares out. So if I go, I could put in some gameplay code to help with this. See, yeah, it's too hard to just fucking get it in the right place. And it's clearly not impossible, but it's almost impossible. And the problem is, you know, many things in this game have like control buffering, but here, it seems hard to do, although we could, in principle, do it. There, see, I accidentally pulled that guy back, and then I got him consecutive over here. So this is easier than the far away one, or it's less annoying, but I'm not like succeeding at it more. Oops. I mean, I'm doing the opposite. I mean, this is how games are sometimes, guys. I mean, this could be the good time to work on mirror feedback. So part of the problem, so when there's a successful teleport, the feedback is very slow to fade in. But when there's a blocked teleport, like we don't even necessarily show it correctly anymore, which is like fucked. There's all these ways that games break over time. I mean, I guess we do in this case. What if it's stone blocked by stone? Oh, can I not even? Yeah, it's just not, it's probably the red is not that visible as things skip by. What if I zap the rocks earlier? I mean, I could try that and see if it's easier. My theory was that it wouldn't be, but maybe I just didn't try hard enough. So let's see. Although that's a bad thing to sort of ask the player to figure out. But for our own knowledge, it's probably good to know. Yeah, see there, I fucked it up. The thing is, like, teleports take time. There's all sorts of, like, okay, well, I'm certainly succeeding more at this. Right, because teleports actually take time. And that's a thing that, all right. Okay, so that actually shouldn't be legal as well, what I just did right there. So there's like also a movement code bug because I rewrote the movement code for this, so it's not that surprising. So when I get it too late, I'm kind of teleporting a stone into another stone, which is not, or it's like skipping in. It's like decided to skip in and then I teleport or something. See, that should not be possible. But I don't want a rat hole on bugs, so I'm just going to put that down. All right. So you see how it's kind of hovering there for a second, waiting for the next skip? Okay. So now the idea was going to be that I have to go upstream, but I accidentally... All right. I accidentally made it downstream, so I don't need all these guys. Okay, well, I can at least make the level. Part of my goal today was not even necessarily to make good levels, because I have a big idea backlog. So what I said to the design team was like, hey guys, I'm just going to try and belt out some levels just to get the ideas down. Could I have the entire mirror color shift? Yeah, but you also want to see it on the path. Do I accept level ideas? I have too many level ideas right now. I mean, if we're working on a specific thing and it's like not working or something, then that's maybe a good time for level ideas. But for specific like modifications, but I don't need new level ideas. Like that's just not a thing. Okay, so really what we want to do is firstly, we move this over, get rid of all this. Okay. We need a way for the dude to get up on the thing. Which for now, I'm going to make one of these, even though that's pretty questionable. Because like now I can clone shit with this. Which means I probably can make infinite stones. Which isn't good. I don't really want that to be a thing on this level. Okay, we could instead do the lifter pattern. Wherein we have one of these. And it's Okay, let's just see. Okay. I don't know why he pops like that. That's something in the transaction system. Okay. Oh, because elevator isn't doing turning or whatever. It's support. What kind of move is this? Pushed. So pushed doesn't. Yes. All right. So that's blocking visibility a little bit, which is annoying. Also, why did the map size change? Dude, I don't know. Anyway. So now the level is there. And you get roasted for going too far. And okay. What is going on with this? What is your major malfunction, Lieutenant? Okay, so now the problem is this is like right where I want to push, I guess. Yeah. So that's annoying. But we can even move the island further. The rest of the island anyway. Okay. What is going on? Oh, it's this thing. See, okay, there's some messed up code in terms of like when do we compute and how do we compute the bounds of the level? And I never really, like, it's auto computed. And I haven't bothered to fix the bugs because they come up very rarely. Okay. So now I can do this. And it's going to be annoying. So the level may not actually be solvable with as many stones as I have right now, by the way. I don't think it is. But we'll get the basic. Oh, I also don't have my little markers. I actually want... Okay, let's give me a couple more stones. Which is what she said that I needed. And then... like that. Okay. So it's like old pier posts or something, right? First one doesn't matter. Easy clap. Second one. Okay, now it's annoying where the camera is. Well, it's fine. Okay, now where do I put it? Like right there? Oh, we want to be in front. That bug, dude. We might have to stop and fix the bug. Okay, that was... like, the timing is really... it's too close. See what I mean? That's maybe something I can fix. See, that was too soon, but just it needs to be a little later. There we go. Okay, the point being now, right? I can go on this and I can try to run up these. And if I don't do it fast enough, I get roasted. Okay. Now, I mean, the problem is at the rate stones are skipping, I need way more stones. So I think we're going to slow them down even more for this level. Okay, that's way too soon. I forgot where. Dude. Oh, it's there. All right, got 4. Nope, too soon. Too soon. There we go. Yeah, like I can see how this will be fun if we fix some things about it. Okay, so I probably still can't do it. Okay, but I would be able to if the stones were slower. We could try to make the level a little smaller too. Can I spam mirror teleports? I don't. You could try. I don't think it really works very well. Oh, almost. I can't make it. I don't want to put the posts closer together, although we can if we have to. Oh. Oh, we have the walk into water set, which I don't think is very good. Let's try turning that off too. Oh, okay. If I had done the right thing. If only I had done the right thing. Yes! Ah, no. Get off. Ah, okay. So there's a thing called can walk into water that we set sometimes. We don't want that. Let's actually preset this up for a second. This is a secret of level design. All right. So like, there we go. And then time per skip is going to be really slow. Like fucking slow. I should be able to make it now. Still kind of barely. I mean, maybe it should be shorter. Oh, I couldn't get on. Yeah, there's just some things in the movement code that don't know about this. That would make it easier. Okay, this is at least playable. Like, I could make it... It's kind of dumb to have the skipping be this slow. So we could put the posts closer together. I don't know if that's a good idea. What we should do is shrink the level a little bit anyway. It doesn't need to be this big for what it is. Also, I mean, it's just not aesthetic right now. So now it's at least threesies all the way around. And I'm sure we can get rid of at least one of these threesies, right? So... just, whoops, that was a, oh, it's the wrapping is confusing it. I don't usually do that on wrapping levels. All right, I get it now. Okay. I put the camera in a totally effed up place. That's not good. I put it like on a wrap. All right, so now we could get rid of one of the threesies probably. I mean, it's hard because I mean, we could bring this in. Right? So, and the reason why that's better is you just don't have to wait as long. So if we slow down the skip, we're kind of making you wait, right? So, I mean, I could just put this here. I just want you to do it 3 times and not 2 times. Because just in my mind, that's better. So the mirror can't actually reach the thing now. I think from there, again, it's annoying that I can't see grid squares. That's not even far enough. Oh, you know what? It could be here. That's fine. Right? There's no problem with that. Yeah. Okay, so okay, the problem with this level is it's already fucking exploitable, by the way, because of the following reason. Oh my god, this is so. Okay, never mind. This is going to hit these other stones, maybe. Oh, maybe not. See, I can push it back this way and get it skipping in a heads-on collision direction. except the problem is it's going to get there at the wrong time. Oh, maybe not. Wait. I rewound too far. See that? And then it's not upstream anymore anyway. Can I add one more stone? That's not really the problem. Okay. The problem is, aesthetically speaking, if I slow down skipping this much, I'm letting you win. Right? So I have to reduce it. This is reasonable. So that means the pylons just have to be closer. And that's probably fine. I mean, it just felt a lot better at 3s than 2s. 2, you know? Okay, but let's just see how we feel about the whole level compacted. Like, we could just do this, right? We could even get rid of this one. Why not? Well, no, because, I mean, we can put the dragon here. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, wrapping code. I mean, the problem with this like there's some invisible, this wall set used to be bigger. Oh, no? I guess okay. So this is x less than 0. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I wrote all this code, so it's my fault, but I feel like other people have been messing with it. X is 1. X is 18. I just want it to be at x0. Why is it getting wrapped to motherfucking Bolivia? See, I wanted this to be a design stream, but it might just have to be... See, even this is kind of hard. Like if I stop at the wrong time. It's doable. So the level is probably solvable as it stands. It's just annoying. Alternating on either side of the stone train. I don't think that makes it easier. Because your movement Well, yeah, I don't think that actually makes it easier. It's like actually the same distance. It might be aesthetically nicer than having this line, but it also kind of gives away where you're supposed to put the stones. I don't know. I mean, also I can do shenanigans, but then I can't really get up there. If the mirror teleport could catch and send on press and release, yeah, that's just not how it works. I mean, I could see us add that. Make the last one on the left tall. I mean, that's mean, but we could do that. It's mean. Lol. Lol. I don't know. Oh, the last one on the left. Yeah, that is the last one on the left as well. It's just you can't like see it. Like we could do this one. Nah. Okay, so this level is not totally playable yet. There are many things to fix. I need to write down on the file teleporting a stone into another stone. Teleport. Like there are some small quality of life things that still wouldn't take this level all the way to playable, but will help a lot. Mirror streak responsiveness and if teleporting a skipping stone and a skip is in progress, put it into the skip transaction. This is the big one. This is the big one. Like, this would make this level much more playable, I think. Okay, but the goal right now is just to get the ideas down and notice what the problems are, not necessarily to solve all the problems. So I think we just put this. Okay, wait, I'd had an idea for a part 2 of this level, and now I don't remember what it is. Anyway. So there's some additional visuals that we need to do for certain kinds of stone collisions as well. Anyway, note. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's draw it. Let's make it an obnoxious color so everybody sees. This level is not very playable yet, but oh, this is under the camera, so you can't see me typing it. But eventually, all right, so let's just try to do it from first principles. We'll suffer through the thing that we are asking the people to do. Oh wait, I forgot to fix the exploit. I think the exploit is just to make the island like donut shaped. It's got like a swimming pool, you know? Okay, so, oh yeah, record. And then our best guess is going to be, dang it, dang it. It's like the teleport takes a long time. You know, I'm actually not going to bother recording this because it's going to be, the timing is going to change a lot anyway once I do these things. If teleporting a skipping stone and a skip is in progress, put it into the skip transaction. Yeah, whether yeah, this is a major one. Okay, so we're going to file this away and go to the next one because we're not going to grind into these right now. So I'm going to go to unplaced levels. Ideas for late game levels that are either not yet playable or the idea is just roughed out and it's not a good level yet, but I would like to try. Upstream color. Okay, so now could I still exploit that if I push a rock on the right side of the donut and move the mirror? Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that, but I didn't maybe think about it hard enough. Like, the thing is, the rock would have to be up here. So the question is, can we get it in the right place? And I think the answer is no, right? Because it could go there, it could go there. So we can't get it out far enough. Can you ride the rock through the wrapping of the level? No, you will die. We showed this. If there are enough, you can push them northwards towards the raised dark stones. Push them northwards. No, there just aren't enough for that. There's only 6. It's way more than 6 squares. And even if you used all of them to do that, you also have to get horizontally between the pillars. How would you get on them? Oh, if you put the mirror, I see. If you put the mirror here, let's actually try this exploit, because I think it may actually work. All right, see if I put the mirror here. Because it only takes 1. Okay. So that's actually even easier, because it means the mirror goes there. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, except I did it the wrong way, right? The actual exploit is you just push it south. Bro. Okay. Yeah, so that's no good. But we could fix that. The problem is it also works 1 square south, because you could put the mirror on the thing. So what we really need is island there. Okay. Anyway, so now, next idea. Let's actually see I probably don't want to leave this over here. It's annoying. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's annoying. Okay, so I can hold it here, right? And then I was gonna have a level. I don't know if it's actually possible. I was gonna have a level where you need to hold on to a stone like that. Until something is at a certain point. Like there's a lily coming out of a river and you don't want to let's just try it. Let's try it. You know what? I'm getting a little hungry. I'm going to get a little cake. I'm going to get a little breakfast cake and make some more water. Good case of subverting expectations? No. No. No, not in that case. We got some breakfast cake here. Yum, yum. Can't you trivially send the rocks rightward with the pool? No. No, you can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can, actually. Okay, hold on. We have to get rid of this. Or you know what? Let's even just fucking... Let's remove all avoidance of doubt. Or all doubt. Let's avoid all doubt. You need to have a weird diet. Dude, Magnus Carlsen burns 7,000 calories a day thinking about chess. If you fill the pool with 2 rocks. That is a good point. Dang it. That is a good point. I mean, I don't want to keep thinking about this level because I want to move on to the next level, but change from donut into tiny sandbars. I don't understand. There's not really anything you can do. The problem is this. Like, I don't even need that bar at the top because I can do this with 2 guys, right? And if I can do that, then I can do that. Mirror wasn't in the right place, but you get the idea. So, like, even if that bar at the top is very much further north, it's still a problem. I'm just going to mark the exploit. So the level just might not. So in order to discourage that, I'll put that one further north, but yeah, I don't know. Like you could start doing really weird shit. Like put a dragon in this lane facing north or facing south so that you always have to be behind a rock. I don't know. Like make the right edge unreachable. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. Using the mirror to obtain them, I don't think is very important. But like there's all this real estate over here that we're not really using, right? I don't know. I mean, it's a little too crowded. See, now we don't want this. There's still probably a frickin' exploit. Like, okay. Who's to say I can't push it north? Like, okay, let's just embrace the exploit. Before we go on to the other ideas, I'm just going to embrace the exploit here. Let's say this is upstream 2. All right. And there's just going to be one stone. I mean, I may just be able to trivially do it here. Right? I mean, I don't think this is probably the right distance. Yeah. Like, okay. But the idea was going to be... The idea was going to be that it's hard to push something there. I don't know. You know what? I'm tired. Maybe I'm sugar crashing from the breakfast cake already. right? Steal your mind. Well, let me get some breakfast water. Stop saying I use OpenGL. It's a lie. It's a dirty lie. Stop advertising OpenGL on my channel, please. Yeah, DX12 is in. We just don't turn it on for the content people by default yet. Okay, I just ate more breakfast cake. That's a very bad thing. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh yeah. Let's try this idea. Okay. We're going to want bigger map. It's not going to be wrapping. Yeah, hold on. We're going to go here. This thing is going to open a thing. Okay. We all understand opening a thing. That's no problem. I don't know where this is going to go yet. So there's going to be a thing. Okay. And it just wants to be free. And this button lets it be free. On this farm, there was a duck. Here a duck, there a duck. Everywhere a quack, quack. Okay, now we have this, and this continues. We may want more distance on this, right? This continues and then goes here. And, or actually, it could go this way and go this way. And we're going to do the old William Tell routine. Okay. So we need that to get to there. Pretty easy. Now, unfortunately, I need a reason. So I need more contrivance to make this level work, because I can just go here and then this guy goes. Which is not good. He has been sleeping for a real long time. Okay. So what I want is a reason to have to do some fun situation. See, the whole idea of this level, sometimes you have a high level idea and you don't know how to make it. Like maybe I need to kick the stone past the lily, right? But we need to like park it for a while. Wait for the lily to come out. And then it goes, right? Or honestly, I could just Ikaruga over the lily, which is... we could avoid that somehow. But the point being, you see the point. I want to do this silly thing. Now, in order for that to work, I need a reason why, like, yeah, there's all sorts of problems. I mean, I could put a wall on the south. Like in Game of Thrones, they had the wall in the north. In this game, we have the wall on the south. Because, you know, Mexico's going to pay for it. And then we can't do that past a certain point anyway. So that sort of solves that teleport back and forth problem. So, oh, well, I already screwed up. Let's go out one more so we have an extra space. So I can kind of do this here and like chill till the lily pad comes out and then go. But of course, if you can just wait until it's all done, that's no good, right? So we need a reason why you have to launch the thing. And I think the answer is the stone starts on there. And so now the thing opens if I move the stone off. If I move anything off, really. So I could do this. So now the problem is, of course, I can just wait. I mean, we can be very, very, very contrived about this. The problem is I could still mirror the stone off and then just wait, right? I can go patang. And then, wait, why didn't it open? Oh, right, never mind. So that's me doing it too soon. This is fine. So what's keeping me from just hanging out here? It's like, okay, maybe when the lily gets to the right place, it's too late. Like, okay, so imagine, if you will, that there's a little monster land here. You know, let's make this a golden monster land. And let's make this a... I don't know. Something. You know, there's really not that many colors in the world. Okay, now... this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but you need to stand on this. I mean, at some point it's just too contrived. But I'm committed. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a good level today. I wasn't even necessarily gonna. All right. The point here is we put a Monstro. He's just riding. He's just riding on the thing. Okay? So now the problem is, once the lily pad gets to the other Monstro, then I get killed. But that doesn't actually solve anything, because I just fucking do this and then wait. And then do this. Except, I mean, that's way too short. We would need to lengthen that timer anyway, because there's not enough time for me to get... Oh, you know what? This is logically insolvable anyway, because I need to stand on that thing, and the lily pad doesn't get there yet. So this whole thing that I just did with the Monstros doesn't make any sense. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? How... It's like I want to ensure... Okay, here's what I could do. You want to see some wacky shit? Okay, the Monstro thing we can't do. All right? However, what we can do, let's keep our nice Orange Island. The dragon lives on Orange Island. Okay? Oh, but see, the mirror... This is going to be so contrived, guys. Okay, the dragon lives on Orange Island and wants to kill this Monstro here. And this is the northmost point. Which means you can't teleport the Monstro off his line. He has to stay alive. Okay? And this guy is here. So, like, this stone has to end up there and cannot leave the line. Problem with that is it destroys... Okay, firstly, it doesn't actually work, because I could put the mirror in that line and it's fine. Although if I do that, I destroy my ability to get out of the level. Unless the stone is there. I don't... This is a very hard level to build. This isn't going to work either. And it's too contrived. Is it possible to resurrect Monstros? It is not. Okay. New plan. No monstros. I regret everything I said. Okay, no monstros. No orange island. Even though that's a fine... let's save that orange color. Okay. We're going to do this guy. Okay. Oh. Right, this is knotted as well. Okay, so if I go here, boom. Now the lily pad isn't starting moving. That's a bug, by the way. This should be moving at the start of the level. I will simply note that. Okay. Here we go. So I go stand here and it's like boom. And there we go. Okay, now instead of Monster Gate, it's kind of like Watergate. We're just going to have a blue gate here. Why? Because you can't have too many fucking gates in your game. That's just... video games is just doors that are locked. That's all. So the problem is, okay, I need to put a wall in front of this guy or I can mirror him off. Okay. So, okay, the problem is I can't... So now, I don't want to mirror him off onto the land. But I do... Okay, well, we can change the island shape a little bit. Okay, we're not using the north here very much. That could be this. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just... By the way, I could have just mirrored myself to the fucking exit this whole time. So have fun with that. Okay. Okay. So I hold on to it. Oh. I need more space, I think. Like, there's so many problems here. Because I need time for the lily to go through the gate. The skipping stone time is already pretty slow. We can speed up the lily time a little bit. Well, and then we'll just give it more space. Well, don't even know if this is going to be enough, but it hopefully will. Okay. So I just do this. Oops. I just do this. Oops. I just do this. I hang out. Okay, I gotta... See, the problem is this part needs to be later. I kind of don't like moving it. Okay. I'm making a note here. That worked pretty good. And then, so now the problem is I need to put back the land down here. We don't need this down here, but we do need it up here now. Somewhere. So if I push this guy, mirror this guy off early, he's just gonna die. Okay, the flippy thing, I broke that. Yes. So I would like there to be more player freedom here. As you know, freedom isn't free. Costs $1.09. So I'm just going to move these things a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to achieve any player freedom, but I want you to not feel totally claustrophobic on the island. Right? Now, unfortunately, there may even be exploits here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wall needs to move. Okay. So, hey, look, I put mirror. Oh, not very good. Okay. Hey, look. See, I don't have really enough time. See, I've got to get off this to mirror the thing. Yeah, the wall is way too close now. So I'm also going to move all of this to the south by 2. And then, oh, I still need, it's still not playable because of that. All right. Oh, you know what? I could actually also do this to make it more. Okay, but now I didn't calculate properly. Because now we're on the wrong file that way. How did that happen? Because I frickin' moved it and then I moved the other thing. Okay, that's fine. I did not think clearly. It is fine. It is fine. Okay, so this is actually a playable level. I don't know that it's good. It's kind of wacky. It's kind of tacky. There's like barely not enough timing. Like I would like to have a little more in case you slip up. Right? So this could actually be 1 over. There's nothing stopping that. And, you know, we can make that 1 more, right? And that, instead of a wall, that could just be an island out there. Right? Okay. I go here. Oops, I did it too fast again. I go here. I come out. Oops, I see you hesitate a little bit. You hesitate and then you're dead. Okay, so that's actually a playable level now. So it's just very forced. There's not much like, I mean, maybe it's still fine because it's a wacky enough thing that people aren't necessarily going to think of it. How do we give it a little more player freedom? I feel like we want even one more square. Oh, whoops. I mean, here's the thing is I still could try this. This works too without even the fucking thing. It's just I can't get on the button. Oh, that closes the block. Yeah, so maybe maybe that's fine. We could also put just a fence there, but that gives less player freedom. I'm thinking about more player freedom just with regard to setup, but there's... I mean, I can just push this manually. Oh, yeah. That, so that people are likely to try this, right? How come I'm always hitting one? I guess the teleports are like stacking in a weird way. Okay. That's, I don't understand that, but there we go. Is there a name for the feeling this can't be the way? Level designer wanted me to solve this. Yes, it's called The Game is Frickin' Broken. Two lilies and one lily needs a rock on top. Would that help anything? Like this lily actually could have a rock on top if we wanted it to. It's just not really pertinent to the level in any way. The one with the rock lets you walk to the other one. It sounds to me like you're suggesting an idea for a totally different level. Okay, we'll call that one done for now. Okay. Okay, let's go back. This is a vague idea. Let's go back to our upstream level. Call this one Frontier. This one might be a trash idea. Okay, Frontier is going to have to be bigger because we all know the Frontier is big. It's a big place. Okay, and the Frontier is dangerous, which is why there's like a bunch of dragons. So you're gonna die if you try to go. All right? I hope you understand. Now, the exit is gonna be down here on the other side of the scary dragons. Now, let's just make sure that the dragons work with the wrapping. If you try to walk, you're gonna get roasted. Okay, that's good. I mean, not for you, but it's good that the game works. Now, there's gonna be some land that we're trying to push away from, right? Okay. And there's gonna be a mirror and skipping stones like we had. And in fact, there's going to be like a ton of like regular stones. I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff in this level, is what I'm saying. Okay? There's going to be so many things. It's going to be almost like that cube level, right? There's going to be this thing. Okay? It's going to be all like double beam. Like that. And then, of course, we need to power these. Okay, we're just going to put these over here for now. Okay. Very, very a lot going on. Very a lot going on. I could protect them with a wall, by the way. I'm going to do that again just to avoid exploits. There might not be exploits, but let's just say maybe there are. And we'll just give you a little lip to start with. All right. So the goal is to build out a situation here. All right, so now we actually need to do something kind of like what we had in the other level where you could push stuff. We don't need this nonsense. Don't need this. All right, so in fact, like that's not far enough south, unfortunately. Okay. But the point is it skips around the middle scenario here. Okay, so now the idea was maybe I was also going to have like regular vanilla stones that I used to sort of build my way south. And that just might be so many. If you give people 10 stones, like there's so much stuff they could probably do. It's like having a lot of time zones. It's just there's a lot you can do. Let's just not even do that. All right. So now the idea that I had was I want to sort of have this front where you're, you know, teleporting the stones out, but you're advancing them each time. And that's already just very hard to do given this setup because there's just sort of a maximum distance that you could reach. And it's like one square further than this, right? So I mean, maybe the island is just like very, very diagonal. Oops. I mirrored myself. Oh, because that's too far. I mean that. Well, before we do that, let's go one in. Wait, that one ain't even on a live dragon. So fuck that. So yeah. So then the idea would be, now that I have the cover of these stones, I won't get roasted. And I can like build out a bridge. But I wanted to interleave the building of the bridge. Yeah, and maybe that means the bridge has to be over here on the left. Like I kind of wanted it tight in because that means you're always protected, but um, maybe it's fine if you're not always protected. If we have the bridge over on the left, it's like the island. If the island just keeps extending west, then that's kind of all I need, right? Let's not play with the wrapping gods. Let's just sort of do this here for a bit. Like, okay. So now we have plenty of room to move all the things. Okay, it's kind of bad form, honestly, to have this be the first water square, so we probably move this guy up at least one. It just gives us, just means it has to be further, but okay, so now we can kind of do the thing. However, there's no need to like interleave the stuff unless you can't get all the stones yet. Okay, here's what I think. You start with 2, 2, 2. That lets you lay out a bridge that goes 2. Okay. Let's make this very clear where this starts. I'm still not sure if I want the bridge to be on here. Let's say it is. We might change that. Okay. Now, frick. We kind of need like even one more square. And I don't think we have a way to do that with our beams. Unless we literally put them in every row. And then we're skipping 8, which is like a lot. So we need, okay. if you're going to build out a bridge contiguously to these Dragos, then we need this wall here. Because a fence won't do it, because you could mirror through a fence. You could sort of push the mirror and teleport the guys away. And in fact, like, that's just true no matter what. If you're going to build it out here, then the stones will stop on it, because there's not enough teleport, right? So when they teleport now, let me set up the mirror in a good place. When they teleport now, they're going to teleport to where the notch is, right? Not like notch, but like the notch. So like when I do this, it's going to go to right where that notch on the south of the island is. Yeah. So I don't have room to do what I want to do necessarily, which was going to be, you get a certain distance south, and then you can sort of go over and push some stones north. Now, that also doesn't work because you would need 2 squares to get around and under them. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. How else could it be done? Mesh for rectangle with rounded corners. Sign distance field could do that. Also, just Minkowski sum can do that. Ocean Man sum? Well, maybe. Maybe it's Ocean Man sum. Okay, so I mean, I could add frickin' beams behind every dragon, and then it's times 8. And that allows us to have more structure. It's just, before I concede defeat in that dimension of design, I would like to think about it a little more. It's possible to make the stones go vertical. I mean, not. I mean, you could, but I don't see that it would do anything for you. Why don't I make my engine public? Why don't you go bother somebody else? I was going to say something much ruder, but I held it in. Much ruder than that. All right, you don't call me lad. Bye. All right. Like, people on the internet have no idea. They have no social skills. They don't understand interacting with other human beings. It's so bad. Okay. Top G. Yeah, Top G would have been better than Lad because at least that's funny. If you don't know what Top G is, I don't know what to say. All right. Heard you get canceled if you're a Top G. I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. Okay, what do we do with this level? Right? So the high level idea is I want some progression between building this like moving shield thing and extending the bridge. Because if I can just build the whole moving shield and then push 6 bridge blocks into place, that's kind of boring, etc. So I mean, I'm tempted to just make an 8 square teleport zone for you to work in. Or we could have double 4s, right? It's like it could go to that one spot and then your work zone could be the next one over. The thing is, let me just try to formulate. So we actually, if we have this down here, okay, that's where you're trying to get to. That's the finish line. And then so we could actually have all right. I'm going to go with the double here, which I don't like this idea at all, but that means we can have this work zone out here. And that means that, for example, right? Now the problem is we actually like need to frickin' wall this off, or you're just going to ride the stupid ass double beam. Right? If you can just ride this to the exit, that's no good. Okay. So now, if I build here, I mean, I don't like the double zones. Oh, also now I can't push the damn stones. Yeah, the double zones really is a drag. That's actually kind of an interesting idea for a level, is to get between the beams. Okay. So I don't like this. Now the problem is this is very now limited then. I don't want you to be able to teleport these dudes. Okay, well, other things that could happen. Maybe you're building your way out to a button that you step on. The problem is there's literally still... Okay, well, we could have a break in the matrix here. Right? So like, what if we do this? And there. And there's like a button that kicks you a couple more stones. All right? I mean, that's kind of silly. Okay, but... Oops. That's, oh, that orange is too bright. Yeah, okay. So, orange on an orange beam level is not necessarily the best, honestly. So, we'll make it a little different. Now, there's going to be two things here. And then... Okay. And we're going to have these guys. Like this. And then we're going to have a button. And then we're going to have a gate. Because like I said, the goal of this level is to have everything in the universe in the level. So we're going to have this. Okay. So, God, this level sucks. Okay. I'm getting away from the original idea too, because I think I kind of liked the idea of using a zapper originally. Instead of a mirror. What if I use a zapper? Because that's much more, then we don't need as many stones. Zappers are kind of dangerous in terms of exploiting levels, but okay, maybe the bridge is just there. Maybe. Literally, what just happened? Fat fingered the wrong key. So maybe we ignore all this for now. And maybe we just have 3 stones. And maybe we don't even have a mirror. And maybe we do even have a zapper. Okay. And then see, this balances out, and then I can zap it, and now it's blocking the dragon, so I can go 1 square. See? Now the problem is I do not have a way to do additional zap. Like I would like to, oh, I do actually, sorry. So now this one, I have 2. See, this is pretty good. Like this could be initial phase of the level and then something happens. Like with the mirror, I mean, maybe we just start with a simple version of the level that's just like this, right? Because this is already kind of fun. Now the question is, how do I get 3rd zap? How do I become Frank Zappa? So now I've got double coverage here. And if I could like push a stone in, I could zap, but then that would stop dudes because we don't have an extra square. So what would be the way of continuing the pattern? To use the 3rd one. I mean, I could, oh yeah, I still can't go there. I could have some island in the middle. Which would allow me to zap stuff further up, but then anything we do has to avoid that. Oh, I'm kind of a silly. I know how to do this. I know this. It's a Unix system. All right? Guys, it's a Unix system. All right? See what I'm saying? This is a good enough level to I mean, we clean it up, but just the 3 dragon version is actually good. Whoops. Actually, right, it could have 4. It could have an indefinite number, actually. I mean, 3 is probably enough. It would be kind of fun if you then had to go back and like do something else. Like if you had to desync them somehow. Can you throw a stone from up to down and race? No, the stone goes faster than you do. So we don't need this whole huge wrapping island and the extra stones. Okay, so we have a 3 dragon version, or really an N dragon version of this that's good. It doesn't involve the bridge building aspect. Which I could add. Like if I just add 3 Sinky stones. Let's postulate that version of the level. Right? 3. This is gone. This is up here. All right. And then, okay, well, these go, this goes. We'll leave the big island for now, but we could shrink. I mean, we won't, like the big island is a fun place. Okay, so now, oh, I can just walk there, which is not good. I kind of want this to be a different color. Just to help with readability. Like the fact that the grid squares aren't working right now is making it extra hard. I don't know. I don't know what color. Okay. So we don't want to be able to walk there, obviously. Could leave that. So it's pretty clear you want to build a little bridge right here. And then we'll give you some stones to do that with. I mean, top G's have stones, don't get me wrong. But, you know what we're saying. You know? All right. Now, I actually need, there we go. So now, see, the thing is, I could just do the stones at the end, which is what kind of breaks the dramatic tension of the level. There's no reason I have to do this because it doesn't help me do anything. Also, I'm a little bit scared once I start adding a lot of stones that there's some exploit about zapping, because the zapper is dangerous shit. In fact, honestly, I would feel better, given that there's a zapper, I would feel much better if this weren't up against the dragons, but it has to be because of the 4-beam. Oh, but I guess if I start building stuff next to this, it's going to stop any stones. Yeah, I don't necessarily feel like it's worth the extra complexity of the level to build the bridge, because like I said, it doesn't interleave. So I think we just keep it simple. We keep it simple clap. Simple clap. All right? There's just a thing here. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Okay. I don't know. And I just can't go. And of course, if I try to push my dudes, that doesn't help. If I try to do this, we could actually turn the skipping speed back more to normal because that's fine. I mean, it makes it a little harder to zap, but that's fine. Okay. Let's clean up the island shape because, like, we don't need all this mess. My brain just did something weird. Bam. It's a Unix system. Bam. All right. So do I record this? I mean, I could even, like, I could shove these three one further south if I needed to, right? But that would sort of give it away. Maybe not. So the first one, whatever patch, a level that can be solved in an unintended way, yes, for sure. For sure. Okay. So I could just make it be that. It's like, do I want the extra push or not? I think maybe not. I think maybe this is fine. Let's record it. Whoops. I forgot it's a Unix system. You know, that's a pleasantly good game feel. Whoa, we really don't handle those correctly. And time is going fast. All right. Great. Extra push gives player a hint. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay, that is not even a speculative level. That level is pretty much done as far as I'm concerned. So this is dragons, double beam, wand. Right, is that it? So now we could make it harder by requiring you to like set up the beams. And I'll make a note of that. We could make this level harder by requiring you to set up the beams as long as you can't use them to exit. I kind of want some more golden monkey. It's 2:30. How is it 2:30 already? It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this level. Like, I think it could use nuance in some way. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let me start some more tea water boiling, and then we can go back to the idealist. Any questions about specifically this level that we just designed here? No questions. Okay. Well, was the worry with the other blocks you could push that the dragons off if you had more blocks? I mean, that was a concern. I'm not sure it would be possible, but it's more like it didn't make the level better enough to justify the extra mass. Like, if the level is not better, I'm going to re-record this with the stones in a better... Like, they're just sort of randomly placed. Like, I don't know. There's like a fine art. Like here, oh, we could sort of have the stones in this parallelogram. That's true that I shouldn't start you with the zapper. All right. So we could have this. I mean, that's a little bit of a weird shape. All right. You know what? Let's try swapping these. I kind of like that. All right. Now, record. I've got to re-record because we have changed what is happening. Oops. Easy clap. What's the character's special ability? He has a charming personality. All right. Ideal list. I have an idea down for a level that I don't know if I already did it or not. So I'm going to look for it. So I have a command I can run. I can say summary true, and I'll get the block. Okay, we got the golden monkey going again. Oh, it's not done yet. Will I try to use the bridge building concept in a different level? I don't know. Maybe not. I recorded the solution for that exact level. If we change the level, you probably need to re-record. I need to change this command to not do graphical stuff because it takes so fucking long now. I also have on my list, figure out why we're reporting an error for that lightmap file. There's also a Belgian style ale. Well, that's Belgian's fault. This is taking a long time. Dude, this is taking as long as a Benny test, and we're not even testing the levels. It's all level load time. You were wondering about the problems of choosing a fixed frame rate that matches monitor refresh rate, because it'll be a different fixed frame rate from someone who has a different monitor. So the play experience will be different for those two people. Oh my God, this is taking so long. Holy shit. It's taking so long. I almost want to stop this and just optimize the thing so I don't have to sit here and wait. It doesn't have to recompile all the levels. I don't know what the hell it's doing. This isn't a compile, guys. Dude, I'm dying here. How this is taking longer than a Benny test. We did a Benny test yesterday. How is this taking longer? I'm not even drawing anything. Slow computer? No. No, not slow computer. That's the web programmer answer. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Okay, let's pour the tea. Since our frickin' files are not loading. What the actual fuck? Finally. Okay. What was all that for? It was just for this simple thing, so I could go to the logs, get the most recent one, say, okay, I got it. That error is on my to-do list. Anyway. Vertical. Oh, I didn't check to make sure. Vertical mirror. Okay, All Out Goblin War. We remember that. Angel Descends. Okay. Oh, you know what we want? Here's what we want. So we're going to go to... Okay, this is by level. All right. So we're going to go into a buffer. We're going to go meta x keep lines vertical mirror. Okay, this is all our vertical mirror levels. And then we also want Lily, meta x keep lines Lily. Okay, this is all the levels with vertical mirrors and lilies in them. Which is all I'm trying to do is say, is the idea that I was about to do already done? Okay, so bi-level endpoint beam. Okay, that is certainly not. Falling down. That I made that one. Hanoi. That was a summer intern. Height chooser. I made that one. I made that one. Hyperjump 2C. I made this one on stream. Magnitudes, Overworld, Retro, and Retro Hooks. So this one, okay. Is it even possible to do what I was thinking? I think it is, but the lilies might have to not be stationary, which is annoying. It is annoying. So this level is vertical mirrors. What is retrohooks? So one of these, right, is easy. I mean, I designed this. You would think I would remember it, but... Oh, too soon. Too soon. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Right. This one is nasty. So I need to kick it out, bring it back. Kick it. Oops, I did it wrong. I want it to go earlier. Kick it back. Okay. Let's send it that way. Wait, no. Okay. See, this is a fun level. We'll send it that way to start. Okay. Then, once it's way out there, we'll kick it this way. See, this way I need time for, oh fuck. Too late. Hold on. Oops, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. So I can send that up already. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. I gotta get the stone back. Okay. So we do this. And then we do this. And then I've got to squinch it through. Nope, too soon. But I can control it here. There. Okay. And then easy clap. Okay, so I'm happy with having designed that level, but we're gonna do Lily pull, right? Lily pull. And this one is going to be like don't know why we got groups going on there. This one is going to be 3 of them. And I think they have to be moving. All right. And I will show you why I believe this to be so. Okay. This might not even be, like, we kind of want more, I don't know. Could actually have them be together. Okay, and then the point being, if we get them down to here, they're going to go there, and that's going to allow us to be top G and finish the level. All right. We could just do that. Okay. We actually want the time per lily update. 1, oh yeah, that's way too slow. All right. So boom. See that? Oh no. That's a funny bug. We got to fix that. Not right now, but it's just expected because I made a bunch of movement code changes. Okay, well, have fun trying to win this level. See, I could do that accidentally. That's no good. You want to avoid that, so you want to kind of be out in the middle, really. Actually, down here is probably the best. Ooh, I think I made a lily go through another one there. That's not good. All right. Let's just make it nice and aesthetic here. I'm an aesthetician. Bet you didn't know that. All right. Forget if I recorded. Now I definitely recorded. I don't think I actually did that time. Now I've got more Hard Target starring Steven Seagal. Oops. Pull that one out. Dang it. Dang it. Yes, that Lily was, it was a word that you're not allowed to put in your song anymore, or you get embarrassed all over the internet. Golden Monkey tea is very good. Even before you put the requisite honey that you get as a reward for designing another level. Okay, this one is called Lily Pull. Lily Pull could be the easier level before retro hooks. Or maybe retro Lily surprise for that level. It can come after, or maybe in parallel with. Okay. See what a good design day we're having. Okay. Make sure that I'm not crediting my terrible level to somebody else. Okay. We tried that one. Honey loses all its nutritional value when it's heated up. I mean, maybe, but I don't believe literally anything about food that I read anywhere anymore. So, it is what it is. Have you ever tried pu'er and you don't mean the bad version? What's the bad version? Why not use fixed time step that is the inverse of monitor refresh rate? Because it's different for people with different monitors. I don't like do you understand the issue? The reason to have fixed time step is that it makes your physics feel a certain way and have certain very specific solutions. If you change that for every player, you have a different game for every player. If you have a good enough solver that you can change that time step for different players and it doesn't matter, then fixed frame rate is no longer a physics question anyway. Exactly. It's just more like a solid feelingness question or something. This is raw and unfiltered honey right here. Can't the level be solved with just one lily? Yeah, you know, it probably could. It probably could. Let's fix that. Oh shit, guys. I destroyed level retro hooks. I didn't save as anyway, and I wouldn't have noticed. So we have to save this. This level is called Lily Pull, right? I have to go revert retro hooks. Oh, that's very bad. Very bad. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this level still works. Now there's an unversioned item. Dang it. But that's only for me. Let's see. Revert. Delete unversioned items. Heck yeah. Try again. There we go. Does it pass test? No, fuck. Oh, but that might just be regular. That could be because I changed all the mechanics. All right, you know how I just solved this level? We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Why? Because that is how we roll. Shoot, I did it the wrong place. I'm really pushing it. All right. Really pushing it here, pals. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, 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 no. That's trying to do too much at once. Okay, this level is borderline fucking unsolvable now. Because I need to get this... Okay, we're just going to restart. We're going to restart. We're not going to try to do everything at once. I mean, I kind of lied. I still want to do a lot, but... No. We're going to have discipline and character. Oops. Okay. That was intense. Repo Man's always intense. Dang it. What? Bro. What is going on with this, by the way? What the actual F is happening? Guys, fucking fix this shit. So angry about that. Okay. People responsible no longer work at the company, though, so it's fine. Okay. Everyone is fired? No. No. Not everyone is fired. Okay, so we go back to Lily Pull. And we make it what's the best way to do this? I mean, basically, you want the lilies to build the bridge from the other side. And, I mean, the thing is, we basically have to move this. Because I want some space. I could put it here and turn it that way, but I actually want some space between the loop-de-loop. Right? Oh, whoops. Okay, so the simple fix to this exploit is as follows. Things go that way, and then this is there. So I could put the exit there. Could put it just there. Could put it there. This is too many squares anyway. Like that. Now, if we had only shifted the land to the left one, then we wouldn't be able to get on. You need to be able to get across at the end. All right. Record. We're going to be a top G. Top G. Boom. Look at that. Look how top that was. Boom. Oops. You're not a top G. Are you a medium G? What G are you? What? Gee. Okay, since we accidentally just almost destroyed some levels, let's actually check in. Because if we destroy things that aren't checked in, we'll be sad G. That's why Sag is, it's Sad G, and then there's just an E on the end. Okay. So I'm now thinking of another level. I want to take it to another level. It's going to be about a beam. Sorry, I just hit my mic. It's going to be about a beam and rotating a beam. Tripping due to all the golden monkey, maybe. Maybe. Let's say a GPU draws 300 frames per second and a monitor asks for frames 60 times per second. I mean, that's not quite how it works. Could also be a mirror instead of a beam. I mean, a beam might be more funny. I mean, I kind of want to see the beam wildly swinging around the level. This is what I think. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, so we're going to make a new level. It's going to be called... I don't know. So the thing, I'm trying to figure out how to make this level work. With only 2 characters. or with only one character, but maybe it's a 2-character level. Okay. This level is going to be called Odd Stop. Why is it called that? Because I said so. Okay, now, for some reason, it's very weird, like, how we picture where. Like, I just pictured this going from right to left. So I'm going to do that. Why do I care? Does it matter? I don't think so. I mean, of course, everything's symmetric, but I just, in my brain, my impulse is to go right to left. And so we're going to do that, and we're going to have a little, just like before, we're going to have a little skipping stone gun. No mirror. Okay. We're going to have probably 3 different gate colors because that's the kind of level this is. But first, we need a way to arm the cannon. And then we need a way to get up to the... Well, I guess you don't need to get up. No, you do need to get up to it. Okay. I just goofed there. So we're going to actually have it be a substantial enclosure. Okay. And then if you're at top G, you have the access pass. Let's just put this up here for now. I think this is set wrapping, right? No. Okay. So now I could fire the cannon. We're going to have the cannon firer be right there. I need to be able to get up there, which is what our second thing comes from. I'm going to need this one, but it's going to be here. Why do we got... We don't have the one I need, but it's fine. Let's close this out. Close this out. Close. That was a good level, man. Proud of that one. All right. Actually, here, and I'm gonna go flavor and color and delete that. So we need a flavor 1 button. Flavor Flav, please report to the dance floor. Okay, so here, so this is the same deal as before. So let me put the camera better. Cameron. Okay, boop, boop. So I can come on up and I can go fire. Oh, it goes the wrong way. I can go up the elevator and I can go fire. Okay. Why is that significant? Because we're going to have a whole other situation. I'm probably going to make this harder to get later. Because, you know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. So we're going to want a beam. A bean. What kind of bean is it? Maybe it's an open bean. We don't really use open beans that much. Now, this is already a little hairy, and we don't have enough space. It's a Harry Markle kind of a situation. Okay, so problem is I can't push it off there now. I would like, okay, we're not even going to worry about that yet. I would like a thing. Oh, this is funny. So I have to put it on, I have to not push it on the button. Okay. Point is, we do this. See, the direction depends on which square the thing is. Oh my gosh, there's people everywhere. What? Who invited all these people to dinner? I don't even know. We didn't make enough mashed potatoes. We didn't make enough mashed potatoes. My Sand Viper isn't here yet. God. We're designing levels for a video game. We've had a good time so far. We're still going. And we're doing ridiculous things like the following thing. Okay, so now there's going to be a way to stop the thing. Installing memory. Oh no. Oh no. So maybe we don't actually want to fire it from up there. Because again, I want to economize on characters, but there's like a lot of different ways that you could stop this stone. You could double beam it out from under that dude. You could mirror it. You could, but I wanted to do something. The whole idea I had, I'm not sure that it works. Oh man, I just had a killer idea for a level. Okay. $32 gigabytes total. That's more than I have. Let's look at how much memories I have. System information. Oh, I have 64. Okay, never mind. I have memory. Okay, let's at least put the pyrotechnics here. Okay, so that is going to make people barf. That's fine. So how do we stop it at the right place? I have a feeling I'm going to want to swap these two plateaus so that this dude's on the south, but we're not going to worry about that yet. Is the ray used as a walkway? No. This lets you open locked doors by touching them. And so why? Well, we're going to have some locked doors on the level that we haven't put in yet. In fact, we could start representing those now just to get the thoughts to come together a little more. So we could have like these dealios and you know, we have like some area here. There's like an exit, okay? And there's like a locked door leading to the exit. And then, oops, there's like some kind of wall. I don't know. This is not very inspired yet, right? But the point being, in order for you to be able to unlock this door, this beam has to be pointing north, like right over here. If it isn't, you will not be able to unlock the door. Now, we could put an exit over here for this dude to go out for now. We could have another character who just wants to go home. Okay? Now, this guy needs to have a way he needs life to find a way. So for now, we're going to say maybe he... Oh, shit. If he has a vertical mirror... That's a little bit interesting. Let's not do it yet. Let's just do the double beam. But I feel like I'm going to change this to a vertical mirror. Okay. Just in anticipation of the future, I'm going to make that 2. Also, let's tier list this. All right. Cool, cool. Now, wait. This is knotted. Or just like not Monster Gate? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Now, this guy's going to... Oh, he can't push. We need someone who's not a weakling over there. Let's put the warrior. Let's put the warrior. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then when we go here to fire the super cannons, I'm just going to set that up so that it works. So now the problem is the thing's going to sink down a level. So I fucked up by putting all this elevated, but that's fine. So you see it's pointing the wrong way. You see? And the goal was to do something to make it point the right way. And I had an idea about how that would work, but it wasn't a fully formed idea, I don't think. Could have put the yellow one 2 spot left. No, because, see, if I put it here, which is, I believe, what you're suggesting, the problem is this. I mean, there's multiple problems. So one is it's in the water and doesn't help me, all right? So like that's, how do I even get it on land? But then 2, that would be in this row and he can't reach the door while standing in that beam, right? So that would not work. Now we could make this one of those funny wrapping levels where you gotta fire a bunch of doodads, a bunch of rare doodads. I kind of don't like that solution. Don't like that solution. Our solution, noise pollution. So, what do we do? This is one of those times during design when you're just like, well, so I have several problems and I can fight through all the several problems to try to make my idea work, which sometimes is the right thing to do. Or I can just move on to some variant of the idea. I could try to take a piece of the idea and redirect it. The whole problem okay, so one way to keep it from sinking is, you know, like this. I wish I could see the grid lines better. All right, so let's just prep. I'm a prepper. All right, so I do this. Oh, come on, what? That was weird. So now, whenever it hits the lily is what determines the direction. Which maybe makes it more obvious, like, oh, I need a different number of skips somehow. I mean, maybe I just need it to stop at the right lily. Maybe I need it to go over one. Like, that's a thing we could do. I don't know. I'm kind of not loving this. Initialize the yellow one down in the water, but if I do that, that is not good. It doesn't give you time to figure anything out. So I mean, we could have a different level. All right. There is a simpler level than this that we could do. That's about where do you want to push the thing? Let's try that one because we I don't think have done it. And then we can come back to this. Okay, so here's the easier version of the level. The easier clap, as it were. There's no frickin' cannon. All right? There's only one guy on the whole level. He lives over here. He wants to get through this door. Okay. There's not any beam there. We're going to have, once the level works, we'll probably have it so that he has to set this up because that's interesting. But for now, it's like, hey, you know, it just is what it is. All right. Know this. All right. So, and then actually, we did want a little bit of elevator action. Dang it. Okay, these two. We do want this because we need a way for him to get up. But it's going to be like over here. Okay, and why is it going to be over there? Because I just hit the wrong key, snapped my camera back. Step on a crack, snap your camera back. Okay, so let's make it a more goldy hue. Oops. Goldy hue. Step on a crack. Okay, I guess I moved that, right? Come on, bro. Don't fat finger it. Okay, so now, so you're going to push this thing, right? And then you go, and then you hope it's going the right way. Now, it's not going to coast off the screen like that. In fact, it's going to go like this, you know, over here, 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 etc. Okay? Now, see, I kind of want a trick to be happening. But let's just get the basics before we try to get tricky. Okay. I want a little more contrast. Just a little more. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, we don't even need this to go. Dude, I'm fat fingering everything today. Everything. That's all we need in there. We may even need less. Okay, so now the idea here is, depending on where I push this, we will actually end up with the beam in a different direction. Let's see. I'm actually not sure what's best. I kind of don't want... Okay, I kind of missed there. I actually don't know. So that's going to be off by 90. Except for one brief second, which I kind of don't like that. I want to put this one more over. Just so that, because I don't want the question about what direction is it on a corner. Okay. Now, since it's lined up with the river direction, that graphical glitch is annoying. Oh, well, this thing needs to start in. Like, okay. I keep missing. I mean, I could try to... Yeah. Before I kick it. Kicking it old school. I'm going to go there. We're going to kick it. Oh, the stone skip speed is so slow. We need to speed that shit up. Because we copied it from that level where it was especially slow. All right. Now it's much faster. So now it's still going to be off. Okay, so I think I can basically like rotate it 90 by kicking it into a different stream. Okay. So here's what we do, I think. We take a little more room for it. But we have sort of what's the main loop, which is going to be aesthetically nicely a square here. And then there's going to be this outer zonomoid where, oh, it's a different size. But like, you know, wait, is this 4 by 5? I said a square. I said a square. So now if you kick it out, it'll come back in. Oops. So actually, wait, I can solve this. I can solve this just differently. Oops. So depending on where it lands is actually, so we can have a one stone version of this level, right? So I need it to land, I think, there. So I'm going to kick it like there. Okay. I need it to land later. Row. Okay, we'll just wait for it to go around. There we go. Oh, but it's 90 off. So like, I need it actually to be facing right. I missed. I need to be facing right in the top row. Oops. Dang it. I keep missing my timing. It's far, that's why. We could compand all these distances. Dang it. How am I having so much? There we go. So oh, except this doesn't work anymore. Lol, because it's in the wrong row. But if I fix that, then we don't need these like side flanges. I said was. I said was. I said was. Okay. So I said this was not going to happen. Okay. I said I mean, really, we should make this a shrimpier rectangle. Just because then it'll take less time to go around. Although, no, because... I mean, maybe I just have the waiting time like that. Except that sort of implies that you want them both to solve the level. We get rid of this. I said was. Okay. And, you know, maybe we have a setup scenario. And we can have an odd stop 0, 0 level. Okay, so honestly, this probably needs to be slower. Like, why so big? Why so big when you just need to be little? In fact, yeah, let's just fuck it, dude. Fuck it. It's got more character this way. It's got more character. Kinda. I mean, it doesn't feel cool like you're getting into a locked room, but this is like later game stuff. What's up with the webcam wall? I don't know. I don't know what you are asking. Everybody's just lolling today. Lollygaggers. See, isn't the red door misaligned now? No. No, because the beam acts on you, not the door. So you need to be standing in the beam, and then you touch the door. Okay, so let's make sure we could still solve it. Okay, by the way, there's an extra exit because we had thought there was going to be another character. By the way, also, we at least don't need this bottom line. All right. So I think, where do we do it? There? Nope. Earlier. Bro. There we go. Could have also done 3 squares later. It's fine either way. Oh no. I gotta get up there. Boop. Okay, so now do we just make it more interesting to put the stone on the thing? I mean, I feel like we should. Okay. So maybe I don't bother. Like, the thing is, making people do busy work that they don't need to do is just not the best. This could be one in, I think. It would be, I'm an esthetician, guys. All right, so press the Whopper button. I mean, if you guys want to talk about the Whopper button, we could do that. Okay, now, what if I do the following? There's no reason this elevator has to be here, so we're going to put it here. In fact, maybe here. And that way, we just have this very long beam that takes you where you want to go. And why? Well, because that could double back in terms of, like, you know, being a top G, basically. If you want to be a top G. So this gives us all our upstairs in one place, whereas before I was going to put an upstairs over here when we started making the level. It's like, okay, well, we want an upstairs, we want a downstairs. Why? Because now the question is, how does my man's here get the stone back? Because you push it to the edge, you push the thing on it. See, this is the reason I kind of like this is it invites this like, I don't know what I'm doing thing where I do this. And then it's like, okay, well, that almost, right? Now, the problem is I push the stone to here and then getting it off the wall is going to be challenging, right? Oh, actually, it's not. I don't think. I mean, the funny thing is, if I push it to here, yeah, that doesn't help me. So the problem is I need to get down to push it, and then once I have done that, I can no longer push the Whopper button. I mean, that would be kind of funny if I had to do this and then... I mean, we could just do that, right? Then I think we're okay, because we push this there, we go B top G, we come down. Oh no, because then it's against the outer wall, right? Now we can push it this way. I thought of it first and then I discounted it, and I forgot why I discounted it, and this is why. I mean, I think Dawn Beveridge was top G. I want to figure out, like, if I'm going to make you bother putting the stone on the thing, like, I want it to be interesting, but it's not the point of the level, right? And I want to get past, because there's like a series of 3 better levels than this that I could make, that I feel like I might have made, or someone might have made. Hang on. Okay. So, keep lines beam, keep lines skip. All right, so close circuit, double door, drag and drag, endpoint holder. There was one maybe with a mirror. Outrun, overflow, overworld, quadruple skip, river view, rotator. What's rotator? Yeah, this is one of the ideas that I kind of had wanted to do. Okay. I think this is mine, right? Oh, we had help. Okay. So this level. Oh, this one also. I remember these. Spin Doctor's Rotator. Like, I feel like there's one or two levels that could be added here. But the fact that these exist mean I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So, this being the case, those levels are totally fine levels. We don't need to recreate them. So this level, honestly, is kind of redundant. Like, here we start you with a thing on the thing. See what I'm saying? So, like, why would I make you do it again? It's just sort of a variant of those levels. So let's just start you with the thing on the thing. It's fine. We tried other stuff. It wasn't necessary. This one's just like a quickie. How many minutes does it take to load? What a troll question. Is the initial position of the lily a hint? Not really. I don't expect people to notice that very much anyway. We could also have multiple lilies that you would push it onto as a different idea for a level. I'm just not sure why that's more interesting. Well, let's proceed with being a top G. What is the purpose of the blue door? It's how I go up. How I go to the supermarket. I hope I hit record. I feel like it's not recording. Wait, how did I... How did I miss? What? Oh, I missed. And I thought I didn't for some reason. All right. All right. Bro. Let me just get a clean recording. Timing the run through each gate. No, timing the run through the gates is a totally different idea. And I don't tend to do levels like that. Because if you miss it, it comes around again. I mean, if a level was all about you doing stuff fast enough, that's a valid level, right? Anyway. So it might be time to take a break. We were going on 5 hours. Goes with spin doctors and rotator. Maybe not interesting enough to be its own thing. To add to exist without. Yeah, I don't know what it would be that you would do. William S. Pumpkins. Is that when William S. Burroughs hangs out with David Pumpkins? David Pumpkins. He's his own thing. All right. We're going to call it there on the stream. We could find somebody else to raid since we were raided. That's a nice thing to do sometimes. Or we could raid people. Let's raid people playing a game. Who's oh, 36 viewers. That's great. French. Okay, this guy is English. All right. We're going to raid. All right, thanks everyone. See you later. The raid has been created is now a message that I get.